Hello and welcome to the stream. Today we're going to mess with astrology. Astrologian? Astrologian? I don't know how to pronounce it. One of those of the 15 ways. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. It's level, 32? So it's going to be easy baby stuff. I don't even have her fully geared. Let's get it started. We'll do leveling. Alright. I barely know what I'm doing. Let's go. And then we're just gonna do a couple like dungeons. By like king for dungeons. It'll be quick usually. I kind of remember this one. I need to make a pose for her. Spear, bow, ewer. You can get spear. Oh, sweet. Dead. Don't have to worry about it. Just basic healing. That's all I got for now, because there we go. Up and ready. What did I get? Oh man, I forgot to heal for a second. Forgot how to. I panicked a little. But now I got it. Hold left, right trigger. Don't be an idiot. Arrows, spire, both good for healing people. And balance. Which can go to the monk. I might need to send something else to him. There we go. Got this under control. I said Helios. Cure all. Alright, now we're back in business. We'll give you balance. I can just hand off Spire and move on. I'll wait. Give it a second. And then give Spire. Reroll everything. We got Spear, Bowl, and Ewer. Okay. Bowl for the next time he gets into a fight. Same with Ewer. Other than that, I can chill. I think we gotta jump off the edge. Nope. Yeah, we do. We need to go down to the basement. Yeah, I figured he's gonna jump off. What else would anybody do? Yep, we're good. Just standard heal, standard heal. Every once in a while, a big heal. And follow it up with a big heal. And all good. Benefic and Benefic 2. Okay. I guess I could toss some Ewer, maybe. I know it's some form of heal. Let's just give him the standard heals. This stuff to keep them topped up. Got rid of the poison. Well, I'll be damned. Yeah, I followed you, sir. Managed to my surprise when he ran right by them. Alright. Give him Ewer. We can... Whoops. That was an accident. We can give him that. Get back that. There we go. Everything's back under control. We have Arrow, Balance, and Spire. Arrow and Spire for tank. Because they're Healy bits. And that's what we want for them. Healy bits. Holy shit. I leveled up. Do we want any of this loot? Not really. Alright. There we go. The perfect dodge. And then attack that thing. Whoop. Before she absorbs it. Give him Arrow. And then I chill and fight her. Don't like that. All right. Easy peasy. Oh shit, we got a new thing. Player. Yes, leave duty. Okay. What did we want to change? Our portrait? Yeah. How far back? That's as far back we can go? Okay. Can we do it like... But her... looking at camera. And that'll be the pose. Expression. Hold up. Expression. A grin is fine. Design. Basic. Classical. Save. And done. Now, we check if we got any new gear, which we do not have. And we also check out the new spell we got, which is expected. Regen. Okay. Give myself a look at this again. Barrier around and barrier around friendly. Healing over time. I remembered that one. Bow, I remembered that one. Arrow. Increase recovery healing actions. Oh, okay. Yeah, still. Same thing with this. Cast it on a healer or the tank. Yeah, the tank is fine. Tank gets both those. Yeah, for any DPS, melee DPS, range DPS. Got it. Melee, ranged. Melee, ranged. Immediately forgot because of the colors. Melee is red, range is blue. Yes, melee is red, range is blue. So many things. Alright, we did that. We could do the front line, knock that out as well. Is it worth it? Kinda. Alright, let's do it. It's taking longer than I thought. Because you're not in abundance. Oh yeah, and that's because it's... You guys look for just 72 players. Don't matter what players. I think that's how it works. I haven't seen it otherwise. Let's head to... Ulda. I don't know what level this stuff is. It is level 50. Okay. When the time comes, we will be back here. Actually, let's get a few things now. Like that. And that. Ta-da! That's 2 things knocked out. Now, can we get a top from here? More than likely, the answer is yes. Will it be a good one? We're about to find out. Armor. Overcoat. Alright, down here is level 30. There it is. Okay, not bad. We will take it. So that way we are wearing a top. Oh. What did I have for my healer? No. What do I want for this? Is this where this finally comes in? Okay, let's test it out. I like the way it looks so far. Not bad. Can't see my face at all. Yeah. There we go. Now we're ready. Just waiting on the ready ups. And then I gotta remember what buttons do. I'm just gonna change my class when I get in there. Hopefully it'll work smoothly. Because I don't know any other way to do it. I hope I can change my class still. Character. Gear setup. There, that's fine. There we go. We at least know what we're doing. Alright. Got a dragon, we got a ball. Motorcycle, classic. Oh, never mind, time to go. I think that's a shrimp. And a bed. It's a 4-pointed one for sure. Ow. Yep. Yep. That wasn't much help there. I was trying to find my buttons. Are we going down here to fight? What for? The good old what for? Oh, because there's nothing left to fight for. Sandwich them? Nah. Let's get out of here. Going up to the 4, because that would be the one. Oh, that stunk. Fought my best. Alright. Let's try narrating what we're doing. Alright, we're gonna try and go to the triangle. Triumph 2, rank A. Never mind. It's dead. We'll deal with that. And then we're gonna change. And hopefully go down to this unassaulted. The answer is no. Yeah. I was gonna die. Look at us, we're scattered to the 4 winds. Let's just get this one. It's right here, it should be simple. Easy peasy. Why is that music here? Alright. Oops. Kinda where I wanted to go. Alright, we got that one northwest. As long as they're fighting to the north of here, we'll be good. Because they're keeping them off us. For now. Let's see if he wanted to come in and fight. The answer was no, he did not. Alright, we can retreat out of this fucking place. Before it gets real. Alright, where are we going? Going west? Nope. Oh, where is this? Right fucking here. No. I don't know why I'm standing up front. Beep beep, I'm gonna stand back here. Hopefully I do alright. If something comes up. got this one. I don't know where everyone's going. Couldn't do it. If we can, let's try and grab this then. Alright, he died. Is anybody else gonna try running up here? Oh shit, not up there. Alright, mount up. And let's head south, the triangle south? Yeah. Let's name it. It is... oh, Arishtal. Oh no, that's naming the people. Alright, back to Triumph. This time, do I want to go down easily? Do I want to get that one north? Or east. East of where we're at. Surprisingly, we'll get this one because they ran back. But downside is I think they went to the other one east of here. It seems so. Alright, let's just get out of here. I didn't think everybody would run, but we got the point. That's all that really matters. Where to next? And we're pretty high up on the board. Big time recovery. We were at a lonely 16 when everyone else is at triple digits, which is quite embarrassing. Alright, let's try and be a part of this one. And try and heal up too. Healed up. Alright, we got this. Where are we going next? Really, technically, they both should be teaming up on us. I think is the strategy. I think is the strategy. You team up on the person who has the most points. And then whoever has the most points after that fight, you team up on that. And so on and so forth. We'll take this as well. I was hoping that meteor would catch somebody, but it didn't. Oh man, That pterodactyl frightened me. But I think we're good. Alright, we're going up here to fight some yellow. Oh, I want the... I wanted the dancer, but... Oh, there's a black mage. Never mind. We won. I leveled up. I got 2 kills. Yay. Let's give our player commendation out to the samurai. Then let's leave. Then we switch to here. Yeah, man. Update. Wait, time out. Where's the hat? There we go. Alright, and then we sign up for another one. This time, something just within our level range. Well, we could just sign up for this and just hope for the best. We're level 36. I'm hoping to get to the 40s before... Hey, we got it. And when we get to 50, that's when everything really opens up for us. For now, we're just stuck down here in the dregs. Oh, thank goodness. I have automatically drawn cards, and I don't have to do that. What cards did I get? Arrow, Spire, and Balance. Oh, those are the ones I had. Okay, good. Arrow is a good one to give him. And heal him. And do it again. Should cast regen on him. That was just cuz. Ooh. Like that. I don't know where that came from. We can give him Spire with this battle. And you get Balance. It's working. There we go. Alive and well. Gotta keep that up. Oh, I didn't eat any food. That's alright. I don't think I have anything with piety in it anyway. I thought he was holding back because of me. No, it's just because there's a boss coming up. And I don't remember how to fight this one exactly. Uh-huh. Yeah. That was easy. Learned how to do that. I'm nervous every time they get into a boss fight. Oh, right. Can't be the only asshole who doesn't get Doom off of them. I'm hoping that gave him enough of a shield. Doesn't look like it did. Oh, that's fine. I should have saved it. I think it'll be alright. Yeah, I think he'll be alright. Ow. Alright, he's alright. Give him another one. I have spear, which is for ranged. Where's she at? Oh, I might just be saying hi to them for saying hi to me. I don't know. It's confusing right now. Alright. You get Eeyore. That should keep you alive for this stint of whatever. Then when we stop, we give you this. There we go. Trying to get this one sped up. There we go. Keep them alive. Alright. We have good stuff. We have arrows, the spire. Just because I can. No. Give them the regen. What are we sticking on next? Give them balance. Am I fighting the right thing? Yeah. Oh, this is simple. We have all healings like this. Ow. Let's do this on you. Everybody else, another major heal. Is there anything else to fight? Nope. Magnificent. Combust. Sweet. Level up. I'm not getting any gear from this place. I'm alright with that. Although that might be why I'm like under healing. He can have arrow. I hope that keeps him alive. If it does it, here I come. Yeah, they're alright. With my heals. I'm glad that thing's near instant. The regen is. Well, it is instant. As soon as I press it, it applies. I remember not staying behind that fucker. Let's see, there it is. We're fine. Now that I figured out healing, kinda. Never fear. Hey, I got bowl again, finally. Right in time for the boss, anyway. Great, great. Hey, we did it. You guys got that right. And then sicken. Focus on you. I think I re-rolled everything I just had, which is fine. Had something decent at least. Give you balance. You didn't need that, but I casted it anyway. Alright, Helios saves the day. Yeah. Heal everybody. And give everybody a little bit of this. I don't know what's happening. It's just keep getting hurt. Us. Which bad. I know, like... Oh. Didn't realize that was so... Alright, he's fine. Sweet. What is this stuff? Oh, son of a bitch. Armory chest. Where is that effing thing that we just got? Is it this? No. But I definitely don't want it. This was probably it. All bows must go. This was it. As I say that for like the third time. Alright, let's get out of here. Hey, I got 2-player commendations. Nice. You ready for Cutter's Cry? No. But let's do it anyway. No new moves yet, so I don't have to worry. I should probably find out when the next new move is. That'll help out a lot. Get everybody. Give it combust. And one level of that. Quicksand. The part that worries me is the part where everybody either decides to run through it or fight through it. If you run through it, it's still going to be messy and mostly on me. Why are you getting bit? More importantly, how are you getting bit? Ow, that's how you're getting bit. Save them. Everybody knows where their sand is. I do not. Well, I sort of do. It'll just be right behind wherever we got in from. And those puffs and sand means there's something gonna pop out. Well, not pop out, it's gonna do damage though. Alright, we got him healed up. Can we give him something? Give him Spire. Spire lasts a pretty while. Ugh, let's not stand in those. I don't think we need to see the bad guys. Ow. I must have run into a sand pillar. I was like, is this a boss? Weird way of showing it. But then the music kicked in and we're all good. I don't think I have an AoE. An AoE attack anyway. Okay. Alright, we got bowl, ewer, and spear. Hand away spear. The princess. Combust. Quicksand to the rescue. Alright. I'm just gonna follow whatever they do. If he doesn't jump in, we'll give him it. Alright, not jumping in. Alright, we're doing good. A little bit of panic in there. As our health dips below half. That's when things get real exciting. But I think we're alright. Oh, did they change it where you have to kill them before it opens? Give him ewer. Ewer. Thank goodness for that quick cast. It's not really like fast cast, but it makes the cast quicker. I need to figure out it has a name. I'll just call it by its name. Light speed. Okay. I got sludged. Oh. There we go. Why do you hate me so? I did nothing to you, sir. I heal friends. I'm so glad that got cast on me first. Now I know what it does. I have to pay attention to it. It's some sort of debuff. It puts a dot on you. Damage over time. Alright, we got no problems. Oh my god. There we go. I was not ready. I really thought it was over. That's like the third or fourth time I've done that. I know I do it every time I come back to this game. I forget that that isn't where this ends. Cast. Oh my god. I'm getting so close to dying here. I figured it out without killing anybody, including myself. I forgot I had health too. Well, I fucked up. Ah, she's too far away. Yay. Come on, I need to heal everybody. Alright, alright. Oh man, that was embarrassing. Alright, let's just focus up on this. We'll start him off with Ewer. We'll give you that. It's not spear. I think it is spear. I thought I was far enough, to be honest with you. It's amazing what you miss when you're not paying attention. When you're not, like, locked onto the fucking enemy. I find it so hard to heal this way, though. Ugh. I just gotta follow everyone's intentions. Whatever they do, I do. Alright. Chimera's doing something. Son of a... serves me right. Alright, I need to get geared up. As a healer, this isn't cutting it. Oh. Armory chest. Discard. Yes. Sort, please. Let's get out of here. All right, let's gear up a little. I got turned around. Somewhere over. Alright, what do we need? That's the question. Because every time we got hit, we took so much damage. And I know, even though we're not, even though we're a healer, we shouldn't be that squishy. Alright, I don't know where the mender is right now. Alright, so I'm not going to deal with that. Everything but chest piece, really? Gloves. Rings. 1 level 30 and below. I'm above 30. So that ring needs to get replaced, but I don't have anything better. So that's why it's still there. Aha, I got better shoes. They're actually magic shoes. Alright, let's see what other stuff I can get. That's level 30. Oh, I guess I can move on to this one. Level 39 to 40. Okay, it's not gonna... It starts at 39. Alright, armor. No, no. You already have that. No. 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 Maybe this? Yes. We want this. And then... what else? No, that's below our level. Alright, these are all too low. Materials, materials. Is there food in here? Is there food? Sentries halved of disciples of the hand. Gathering up. Woodsmen, hunters, trackers. 100% boost halved for gathering. Alright, that's for gathering. That's for hand. These are just venture coins? Okay, I get it. What about you? Do you have the food? No, you do not have the food. Right? Right. You have the food, though. Here we go. Hot chocolate. Character. Bag. Oi, oi, oi. I need to either find somebody to sell it to or give them to. Yeah, none of these are helpful right now. Just a bunch of random stuff I can put in there for fending and casting, which would be good. Like these thingies. Yep, that one's good. Glad to be rid of them. Especially the level 100 stuff that I don't need. Slaying. Claymore. I don't think I need that anymore. Well, obviously I don't. Earring of for casters. No, thank you. For scouting, that's Viper. Aiming. We're at level 98 with whatchamacallit. I can keep that. Level 97. Is there another Black Mage? Black Mage is the only other thing I might want to level up. Okay. I have these. Now, if I'm going to level Black Mage, I'll get a new set of shit. Okay, that's rid of that. More scouting stuff. More high level stuff that I don't need. If I find a I gotta spend points to make points. Okay, that is fine. We don't have to spend any right now. What you do have to do is at least put on the gloves. Do they have a ring in there? No, this is the ring. Okay. This is where we're at. Let's find a mender. Yeah, I figured one was in there. Alright, let's go down here. Find a mender first, then we're gonna go for Cutter's Cry again. And hit level 40. Ethernet. Adventurers Guild. Then when we hit level 40, we can go back there and try and prep up. Like right around the corner from 40, so it shouldn't be too hard. Unfortunately, we are out of rested XP, but that's fine. Nope, didn't want to talk to you. Repair all inventories, please. Thank you. Oh, she's done it. She's just gone and done it. Do we want again? Yep. We want again. Eat food this time. When we get in, we'll eat food. There we go. Alright, we got the food effect. And what do I have? Balance. Okay. I just wait. Give him a little more support when he needs it, and that's about it. Which is good for me. Means I get the easy job of just casting regen and going in, which is quite good. Oh man, I forgot. It loses frames when I click off. I was just trying to adjust sound, but sound is fine. Alright. We gave certain people regen that needed it. Let's give them Spire. I'm assuming we gave them Spire. We gave it to somebody. Jump in the sand. The sinking sand. Real Lamachi. Lamati. Excuse me, sir. Heal you some. And heal you some. And put you on that. And put them on this. I know that wasn't very descriptive, but I don't know how else. I need to get better at explaining it. A little bit of dots, a little bit of healing. Alright, just stick to that and it should be simple. Princess and the Marshal. Oh, Princess leeches off the Marshal. Got it. Or protects the Marshal? I'm sorry. Or gets protected by the Marshal. Starstruck level 40. Sweet. And there's stuff in there like a divining hat. That's straight up for me. I think that's for... I want to say that's for... whatchamacallit. Not I. Yes, not for me. And this, on the other hand, is... oh, there we go. Under a comfortable status. And we gave him Bowl to soften the blow. We could give him that and one more heal. Just to keep it up. Focus on healing. Shoot, I might just go back to, whatchamacallit. God, how can I not remember the name right now? It's got a summons, they use books, Scholar. Why are you getting attacked? Where are you? Alright, we did it. We preventing him. We gave some regens out and some heals. Who knew it was going to be this stressful? That's why I keep thinking it's the last boss, because we keep coming in on off a loading screen. Hopefully it was during their burst window. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. But that happened. Alright, don't have to worry about them anymore. Give the boss a little one of those. Pass one of these out. Alright, everyone got a bit of the touch seal. Ow. Making sure everybody has something to do. Shit. Alright. Boss with another dot. Then a Malefic. Cure the tank. Benefic. Cure the red mage. Run back to the center and try and give cures to everybody. And Suna. Why? I didn't want that. I don't want that stuff. Oh, I know what that was. This stuff I actually voted for. This stuff is extra. I don't think I can equip it right now, but I would like to try. I can just put on the hat. Nope. Aha! We got him. Give him arrow. Heal one of his poisons. I said, never mind. Let him have one of his poisons. He seems to like them where they are. Alright, all we have left is the spire. I heard something behind me. I thought somebody... No, I think they're just throwing shit at this. We got a Viper and a Red Mage. Which is nice. I think the game purposely tries to give you one of each. Alright, we're keeping them alive. Keisha is alive. Estania. Drake Morum. Ralver Korsh. Ram's Breath. Might as well give that to him. And then they're not paying attention, so I gotta pay attention on my own. Ram's Breath is lightning. Ram's Voice is lightning. Damn it, Ram's Voice is ice. Yep, I'm coming. Got her alive. Alright, let's get me alive. Then let's back up and get you alive. Then do everybody. I have to finish you off. Oh, not what I... Well done. Now I gotta check. No, and no. Okay. Yes, leave duty. Dang it, I took a screenshot. Okay. I'm getting the idea, but I don't have the memory. So, keep this where it is. Let's go over to Scholar and try and do this properly. Now that we dipped our toes into the water. We could sign up for other shit. Actually, I should have did... Can I... Yeah, let's withdraw. I want the setting of minimum eye level. No. Limited. Yeah. And so hopefully that will put me on a level 70 one instead of the level 50 one. I know they have a level 71, right? Yeah, Juno. Was that it? And I just... Yeah, these are it. The Alliance raids. So I'm hoping to catch one of these. We're level 77. We got some food in our bellies. The outfit's not bad. I'm going to keep it this way. Maybe change the colors a bit. Didn't realize our book matches our hair, so our clothes are going to have to do the same. Which means I need a type of purple dye. Oh, let's go in here and futz around and see what we can get. See what we have, see what we don't have. Retire to in-room, please, madame. The dresser. Where is it? Did I really not save it? Oh, wow. I didn't. Okay. If that's the case, let's get rid of... Not you. Not you. Actually, we have to get rid of you. No, we don't. We'll undo you. Okay. Where? There's the top. Where's the bottom? Right here. Yeah, those. And keep the shoes. Die. We'll do that and... Whoops. That and... Oh, we don't have any purple dye. Violet purple? Let's start with this one. Dye. We want the first color to be red. Nope, we want the first color to be the purple. And it's got to be the violet purple dye. Alright, alright. Violet purple dye. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to take off my hoodie real quick. I'm going to hope this takes longer than a second to load. And take off my hoodie. Oh, I took off my hoodie, ended up in a stretch. There we go. It'll be this way. Market board. Alright. Dyes. None of these are purple. Here we go. Violet purple. Oy, 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 the price people are putting on this violet. I mean, I could pay it, but it's a lot. This dye matches the hair color, which is why I wanted it. Look at this dye, so cheap. Alright, let's see if we can what actual purples are acceptable. And then this can be red, right? Is that what we want? To match the book, to match the clothes, to match me? Okay. That would mean 1, 2, at least 2 of these die. I think I can manage that. Top and bottom. We don't need more than that. And these two right here. And we go back in and we dye these things. Retire to in-room, please. Here we go. Feet stay the same. Okay, this is the choice. Top that. Press Y. Bottom that or that. Let's see how this looks. Okay. Let's put it on the pants as well. Okay. Then these can be dyed just a simple red. Just simple red. And probably not violet purple. We can do a light one. Save at least that progress. Dye. We just need it to be red. We don't need another dye part for that. And then this dye. Oh, we didn't get to save it. It's alright. What level? Level 60. That's okay. I miss out on Aether Flow, which kinda stinks. If it's not Aether Flow, what is it? To fill that bar. Emergency taxes, nope. Alright, we're not gonna worry about that. That's emergency taxes, that's Fey Illumination, which does increases healing magic potency. Did I even put Insuna on here? How do I cure disease? Alright, let's just focus on the game. We can look at that afterwards. Alright, I don't really have to. Oh, yeah. At least I can jump down. That's at least fun. That's an AoE. That is not. That is my dot. Okay. Broil and ruin. Did I do this as I think I did? Nope. Sucker. There we go. There's the heal everybody button. Why are you being attacked? Fellow human? Not human. I don't know what you are. Technically, I don't know what I am either. Aether flow. Oh no, what shall we ever do? Okay, I'm not gonna make it to the other side, so... Yep, that's why you don't stand next to the tank. Alright, we did it. Where is my regen? There's Jasuna. Those are small heals. I'm assuming those are bigger heals. Resource health of a nearby party member. Okay. I did put AoE healing on one. That's what I hope. That's what I did. Where is our tank? I healed him wrong. There we go, now everybody gets one. The color scheme right now isn't that bad. What level am I? 77 and climbing. Alright, we made it to this guy. Where's he going? C. Good and bad. There we go. Out of the bad. That was smooth. That's the first time I've done that without getting like attached to nothing. Just barfed right on top of us. Didn't get a chance to move. Well, now's the time to go. Didn't make it. Alright, we got a bio on. We did broil and ruin. He's done this a couple times. Every time lined up and ready at the exit. Alright, no and no. Okay. Ouch. That hurt me. Nice, we did it. And then run. Run, 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 run. Only slightly off course. I'll be up over here. Okay. They didn't position her anyway, I thought they were going to. Nope. Okay. A lot of extra stuff here. Okay, we got the jelly even though I can't see anything. Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to use that. Almost made it. Yep, I casted it. Didn't just walk away from them. Yeah, it looks like it did. My food wore off. Doesn't look like I'm getting much XP right now. Looks like it'll all come at the end. It's alright. BRC. They've been having a whole conversation. Oh, I think it's just this guy saying jokes. Alright, we got this. Uh-huh. Well then. Can't believe that person tried to run. Super late too. Oh well, they survived. Alright. Can't have all three looking at each other. Hey, Jesus. Yeah, same old, same old. How? Alright, we got it. Oh. But I was looking the wrong way. Heck yeah. Alright, at 78, what can we do that I can look forward to? That, those, okay. Main scenario. Main scenario. Oh, this is an easier one. Only 2 phases. Who the fuck is Eos? Alright, we're healing properly. I mean, we're healing. I don't know if it's properly, but we're healing. Almost full health. Alright, this goes on a lot longer than I thought it did. Oh, we dodged it that time. Wait for her to show up again. I thought I healed it for a second because of the leaves that went around it. Fidgeting around too much. And alright. As long as the right person gets healed. Gonna get a speech out of this guy. And he stands there monologuing the whole time. Alright, here we are. The Ultima weapon.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you. Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Oh no.
What have you done?
The thing he's always done.
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Mwahahaha. Mwahaha.
The
As he would
hour
do.
is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian.
Oh my goodness.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
All right. Let's do this. I forgot. That was a long, very long intro. Not intro, intermission. Because it really was. Broil, Ruin. I don't like doing DPS while I'm mage, but I know I have to. Quote unquote. Oh. I ran the wrong way. He ran the wrong way. We're alright. We're okay. Kerpow. Nope, nope. I don't want to get hit by that. I'll pass. Huh. Oh shit. Let's just stand in the middle. Good, good, good. Nobody really needs a heal. Not yet. Ah! Dang it. He had to be looking at me, didn't he? Everyone got hit but me, because I was too busy just watching health bars, mostly. That's still pretty cool. Just laser beam, up. And then a big, yep. Oh, I forgot I have this. Oh, boo-hoo. I don't know what my buff is. Cast Ultima, because he doesn't give a fuck. And give us 3 health buff, or 3 whatchamacallits. Then use it again. That was great. Oh, everyone left. Alright. What's next? High levels? Leveling? We did leveling. I like this. It's a bit less stressful, but also there's cards in here, and I get to dole them out. You know what? I'm gonna stick with this and try and let's just go. Let's just roll with it. Can't be afraid of it now. Let's see if there's any gear for us real quick. Out here. Not out there. Out here. Nope, I'm an idiot. I was looking for it right here. I don't know what I was looking for. I was half paying attention. Trying to make sure everything's working. Alright, let's see. Here. Level 39. 42? Oh, okay. So do we get the level 42 one? Or both? Alright. We'll get both. There's even a third one? No, we'll wait for that one. As for gear... Mind is what we're looking for. Mind. Piety is for... right? Lever. I'm gonna think that. 'Cause I don't know. One of them is for healing. I think it's piety's for healing, and mine is just magic. It's just a helpful thing. Item comparison. It is better. Nope, nope. A choker. Yeah. How about... Whoops. One of these. No? No. Well, I think that was it. We can get spell speed. I mean, it's better than what we're using currently, but by a lot. Only because the thing we're using right now is level 14. Oh, that's a cool hat. That we can't die. Actually, I like it. I know what kind of pants I need for these now. Okay. That's set up. Yep. Ready for Stone Vigil. Dancer and shooter. I was gonna say gunslinger, but that's not it. Yep. What I needed to remember is that I have these. Spire and whatnot. I'm going to use those. To help me along. You just do it nice and easy. Let me run away from that. Neither of them are melee. We'll give it to Mew Pew. Okay. Yeah, I want these. I think I'm gonna keep these tights. Not what I meant to do. Alright, we did it. Easy peasy. Alright, that was for that. Then we do it again. He might die. He might die. Because I'm a fool. Alright, let's stay locked in on him. Alright, we got it. We're not that strong of a healer. Which kind of disappoints me in a way. That, or I'm not fully geared. I don't know which one it is yet. Alright. Next boss. Yeah, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Oh, God, I hate these tornadoes. Alright. Now we go from one side to the other. Good. Was not paying attention at all. Alright, nailed it. And then damage. Uh-oh. 4 tornadoes. Level 42. For a conjurer or white mage. Yeah, you ran into everything. I can't. Oh, I guess he respawned. At least they blame the sprites and not me. I should probably heal that other person though, huh? Here we are. We'll do Ewer. Give Mew Pew that. And just write it out. Alright, don't gotta worry. Catch you. Alright, everyone's at decent health. I don't have to worry about them. Nope. Nope, back to worry. I like that they make noise. I don't know what they're saying. I hope they're saying Mew Pew. Ouch. Don't gotta worry. Get that. There it is. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Right in the butt. We're going with Mew Pew. Alright, let's look at our gear real quick. First, upgrade. Yes, update. When we come out of these pants, that's when we're... Right, pants, shirt. I mean, the shirt is a hit or miss. Do we still need a ring? We still need a ring. In fact, let me see if they have one. Or is this ring still going to be the better one? Well, that ring's no good. And then this ring is the level 24 one. Yeah. Okay. Now I know what I'm dealing with. I'm better off with the ring as she has now. Strength, dexterity, none of that. I don't need that. 44 for the next one. Is there any of these that I can sign up for? Nope, not yet. Not until I'm 50. Okay. Then a whole bunch opens up. We did. Okay. I think I have to do some questing. I don't have my level 40 move. There's own. Ow. Alright. Way better at healing now. At least it feels better. Yep, I deserve that. Do one of these. Group heal. Solid heal. Regen. Squad heal. Regen. bard, and a monk. You just don't want to be in front of them. How did... I don't know how that got me. He wasn't facing me. I got lucky. Oh, for a dragoon. No, thank you. Oh, fuck. Okay. Too much. My healing's too slow. Do I have anything that can help? Maybe, kinda. Alright, I'm back. I should have typed sorry. Yeah, alright, we got it, under control. Ow, 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 ow. We all heal. Because we all need... I mean, it's a little late to give him that, but fuck it. Okay, okay. We're not having that again. Ugh. Alright, we good. Brittle. So I don't like to not look at the tank, because I'll forget that they need some healing from me. You get that. He gets heal. And one more. I don't have any particular skill that'll help him out with that. Just heal. Alright, that's the next level. What in the what? Neat. How did you... I got Vigil Tights to try on. Oh, I think I already have these. Oh my god. I need to stop doing this to myself. And not worry about any of the gear. Alright, alright. Oh, he almost died. And then I almost had a heart attack. Okay, okay. Alright. Pull how you normally pull. I'll figure it out. I'm missing a skill, and I need to figure out where to go get that. I think it's just a quest. But for this class, which means I need to go check it out somewhere. It's probably in my recommendations. Jatney, Vexen, Andorn, Adorn, Willow. Damn you. There we go. Okay. Thought it was actually going to be dangerous. I do like this hat. I am wearing these pants. Touchdown. Don't we have another one after this? Apparently not. Sorry for the death. Okay. We gotta figure out. Hell yeah, vigil hat. Don't even have to dye it. How would we figure it out? Required level. Okay. Don't need that. Fortune favors the bold. The bowl. Fuck. I had to go do some questing. So let's get started. Astrologian. Because I'm missing a skill. And I don't want to be missing more. Because I get gravity next. I can use this all-around regen though. Where would I put it? I'd probably just replace rescue and put rescue over here somewhere. Light speed I barely use, but it's a good one to have. Generate an etheric bond with a target party member each time you cast a single target healing spell on yourself or a party member. The party member with whom you have a bond with also recover HP healing. 40% of the original spell. Okay. Divination. Increase damage dealt by self and nearby party members. Okay. And that upgrades to something. Malefic 2. Collective unconsciousness. Alright, we'll learn those as we get them. Let's worry about the basics. Arrow doesn't actually do any healing, it just makes it easier to heal. This is a barrier. Spire is just a barrier. And Ewer actually regens. This is magic, or range DPS, melee DPS. Melee DPS, range DPS. Tank. Also tank? Yeah, most of these I can put on the tank, which is just fine. Finding the right moments to do it is where the problem comes in. Oh, it's not even that far. Livia wants to patiently together equip her grandfather's soul crystal. Now listen carefully. In all manner of magics, better tuned to become with the heavens of the malefic and the benefic bodies. The better that aether might be manipulated to bring succor or pain. But as you already know, the star globe is not the only tool an astromancer has at her disposal. Yes, the arcana, and more specifically 6 major arcana, play a defining role in what type of astrologian you will become. Any layman can tell you that the cards can predict a man's future. This is both true and untrue. It is not the future the card predicts, but the influencing the man so that a certain future becomes more attainable. Seeking to tell a man's fortune, you draw a card from your deck. Upon reading the card, you scry that man will become victorious in upcoming battle. What is it that brings this man to victory but aether tapped from one of the lower 6 heavens, granting the man strength, making it all that much easier for him to overcome his enemy. Of course, that card is drawn is linked directly to the target's destiny, as well as yours. You are the one who will see this man to fortune. And will you lead him to downfall? It all depends on your reading. Normally, I do not cover so much on the first lesson, but it is my grandfather who has placed his life in your hands. I am not about to watch him have his throat slit because you cannot tell the face of an arcana from its back. We have 2 seemingly capable soldiers here to take the brunt of the bandits' blows, allow them to carve a trail of carnage, while you convince the stars to nudge the 2 in the right direction, favorable to my kin. I understand this must be a lot to digest, but if you are ever to become a capable astrologian, you must believe in the path laid out before you, and your power to read it, follow it, and ultimately control it. Take some time to acclimate yourself to your new abilities, and let me know when you are ready to begin. Alright, let's just get this started. Let us take to the shadows and find out that the bandits are holding my grandfather. May the stars be our guide. This is going to be bad. Because they're not in my party, I can't quick select them. So this has to be, quite in fact, the old school way. And I don't like the old school way. This card in Grandfather's deck, he is leaving us a trail to follow. Car, its power is now your own. Found the balance. Can I pick it up? There are 6 major arcana. We must find the other cards. Well, I tried to go this way, but it stopped. Nope, I'm just an idiot. I heal everybody, you guys kill everybody. That's the agreement we have before us. Both of them need to be healed. Make it easier to heal. Give him a shield. Now he has a shield. I have no idea which way we're supposed to go. Well, I think it's this way. Bow, spear, this ewer. They will survive. I got this. This slow healing process. I mean, at least they don't force me to fight. 'Cause that would take a while. Ow. Annoying little bat. Aspire. A spear. Do I have to find the rest of them? I hope not. Deep void eye. Okay. I mean, at least they could do a step out of it. But it's alright. Duty complete. Grandfather. You were told there would only be 2 astrologers? Well, haha. I am Quimperpain. Quimperain. of the employ of Lord. That was a lot. Yana Quinard, you said? Former student? His constant pestering of one reason I agreed to make the long trip from the old world. I see. None but Crumperman and his adventurer. I too have seen no other. Just like you didn't see the bandits until their knives were up your asses. But that is a no matter. Kill them all. Yes, I saw the adventurer long before even setting foot in the accursed continent, when the Arcana whispered and told me to find a worthy successor for my soul crystal. And having witnessed how she eased into her new role, but mere moments after taking up the crystal globe and deck. Yes, I knew at once my reading was true, and that this adventurer was the astrologian I had been seeking, but now let us see if she has the potential for greatness within her. Look at the skies. Oh, missed it. Constellations. I forget to read out loud. The trunk of the world tree or bowl grants strength to the weak, allowing them to stand firm in the face of adversity. You have now opened the gate, and its power is yours to command. A solid bowl represented a solid foundation. It is coincidence that this very constellation is risen mid-heaven, this very moment, the moment of a new astrologian birth. And to think of all the moon... Oh, I saw all of this a minute ago. It seems a better reader of fates than I presumed. But I jest. It is the long journey where then I share of unexpected excitement of an old man does not need to deck of arcana to see that my weary legs will not carry me much longer. Let us haste to Ishgard, so I may give that ungrateful a proper unbraiding. Take me to Ishgard? The bowl blazes in the welkin. Just went into a bowl of embers, easy on leveling roulette. After we won, the tank said, Mythic Week. So I just said GG's. Haha. Okay. Alright, we're going here, which is in Ishgard. Alright. Yeah. And it is where? By the... Okay. I think I can get there. Ethernet. Astrologicum. How do we get? Okay, this is the right way. Nope, we're not skipping. But that was... Think of the confusion. Arrived only in the empty. My grandfather is the greatest astrologian Charlatan. There is not... He doesn't know unless he doesn't wish to know. You of all people should know that. Train me? But who... Oh, Professor Mace, isn't that why he made... My grandfather has already completed this task. He simply came to Ishgard out of courtesy to an old pupil. One who appears to have wasted years on. Well, wasted? What are you implying, my lady? My dear Liva, you still do not see it, do you? Without stumbling into my tutelage nearly 2 decades past, he never would have taken this adventurer under his wing and sent her in his stead. It was all in the stars as planned. I never even remember I have rescue. Haha, the observant Jane and the adventuress stolen my crystal. Leva would have read up some terrible fate for the last. No, Kara is my successor. Something I mistakenly blank. Do not despair. I do not give you completely. Despite your failings, you have tried your best to promote the Charlatan School of Astrology here in this den of fools who fail to see aught and all beyond the Dragon Star. I wish to see you continue that fight, and this is why I bid Leve remain here and further your and this adventurer's training. I see. This is all rather overwhelming. No, you either continue your training with me, your I forget. I shall give you both terms, study basics of Charlatan astrology. I should not be so hard on you, considering your substantial head start. Once you've committed to the basics to memory, and then here, in the meantime, I'm traveling to Yorza, locations where Kara and you will unlock the remaining Heaven's Gates. About to be a level 30. Don't you think I know that? That is why you will be lending me the services of your able manservant Quimperin. I mean, I will. Yes, Lady Leveva. Very good. I shall see my grandfather to the airship landing now. But rest assured that if you neglect your studies, I'll know. Come back upon reaching level 35. Level 35. See all, so I suppose we have to make do. As the stars would have, she has sent word that she is ready to attempt the opening of the second Heaven's Gate. You are aware of the 7 heavens, are you not? Just as there are 7 realms in the realms of the underworld, so too are there 7 realms of the firmament. Each of the first 6 represent one of the basic elements: earth, ice, water, wind, lightning, and fire. The 7th and final heaven representing the elemental astral polarity. The first 6 heavens are represented by the 6 constellations, which each revolve around the pole star. Astrologians of the Charlian school draw upon the ether contained in the celestial bodies represented in the constellations by unlocking or opening the gate to heaven that constellations is correlated with. There is no actual gate. Think of it more as a portal to the soul. You are opening your mind, allowing the attunement with these distant bodies, much like one attunes with aetherite, but a far grander scale. Now, this may come as a revelation, but Hydaelyn is not flat like most believe. It is, in fact, a sphere so large that when you walk upon it, it only appears to be flat. Because it is a sphere, there are some locations better suited than others for observing certain constellations. That is why Leveva is doing right now, finding a location in which the next Heaven's Gate will rise to a position directly in mid-heaven, where it will be easiest to attune with, and it seems she has found one, near the final prayer in eastern Thananol. Alright. Let us go. Camp Drybone. We go south-ish. Give me a few minutes here. I'm gonna refresh my beverage with some ice and use the restroom. Alright, I will be right back briefly. Thank you for waiting. I'm back and ready for action. Alright. Let's see. We gotta go... southeast. This way. This way. Look at our chocobo. Even our chocobo's purple. I didn't realize how on theme purple was for me. Here at last, I see bandits have kept poor Quimperin busy harrying our camp since we arrived. I do believe the old man enjoys the excitement, however. I've certain beats wiping the arse of a noble brat, pouring away his uncle's fortune while dreaming of becoming a real astrologian. I am very capable of wiping my own ass, thank you very much, and Quimperin has never once complained of his duties. Of course he has. Your uncle pays him to smile and nod, and I'm sure a comfortable position in the pillage beats chasing after cloud rats in the broom to flavor his sloop. We are here to trade banter, my lady, because I was led to believe we'd unlocking the celestial gate. You will find Quimperin has a good many uses, and I haven't the faintest doubt that he will most ably handle any ruffians who happen to come stumbling about looking for prey. Narkara and Janet Quincard. We must be patient and wait for the constellation to reach the highest, brightest point at which its flow of aether is strongest in relation to Hydaelyn. We survey and we wait. The balance focus on the constellation and attune to its power. Balance represents the heaven of fire, where we're prosperous by the blessing of the traders, but at the same time, one whose equilibrium is maintained by the divine right of Aziyema, the warden. Aziyema's might will empower those who would take up their blades and meted divine punishment. And thus the balance turned crimson in your heart, unlocking the gate to the second heaven. Now let us speed ourselves to the next location. Al Amigo? Why so soon, you ask? Would you rather had you commit yourself to another several moons of using Malfix to put down hedge moles? I thought not. I got bowl, balance. Come on, there we go. Be patient, Kara. Allow the stars to make a ascent into midheaven. Once they have, survey the skies and let the power run through you. Yeah, we're fine. Unfortunately, I don't think my chocobo can help me level. My chocobo is mostly a healing thing. I made it paladin-like. Raise your eyes to the stars and witness the glow. In the third heaven rises the iron tower of spinning gears and taut springs, constructed by the builder himself. It is sailed without cease by the jealous Ralgar, but the destroyer's mighty levin bolts only serve to power the spire's clockwork soul. It is through the blessing that both creation, instruction, and strength is granted to she who sees her stars rise under this sign. Okay. The balance. To draw upon the powers of the stars they represent, this path we walk in astrology is called the Royal Road. It can be treacherous and fraught with peril, but it can lead men and women to greatness. Your realm is quite the paradox. On one hand, it is full of life, magic, and wonder, on the richest lands of all Haidon. On the other, it is literally brimming over with strife. Take little Alamigo, the wretched souls displaced from their homes by the flames of war, or Ishgard mired by the pointless conflict with an enemy so old it does not even remember why it fights. The foolish believe that it's their fate to suffer, and so they turn their gaze away from the stars, when those same stars have power to show people the path. But that power can only be channeled by the few, those like me and you, and a lesser extent, Genguard. And this is our duty to use the power to benefit those who remain lost or misguided. Remember that maybe one day you'll truly become an astrologian. That is exactly what I have been trying to tell the astrologians of my home nation. Why disregard something that has power to grant succor to the wounded, the power to uplift the downtrodden, to strengthen the weak? The answer to that is easy. Empowering those without power lessens the power of those who already have it. Heal the weak so that they may rise up and topple those who made them weak. Why would anyone in a position of power do that? Even our great nation of learning is corrupted by this manner of thought. We hoard our knowledge so that we might remain the brightest. Why do you think that it took so long for Professor Mace to visit you? Yes, I know he told you, but that was not the whole of it. Those of the ruling quarter did their damnedest to stand in the way of my grandfather, worried that his passion for his field would kindle widespread interest in Charlian astrology. They only allowed him to his recent trip, knowing he was now too old to do aught the sort. Fortunately, the ruling quarter did not realize I would be accompanying my grandfather. Kara, the past turns of the sun have been most fruitful, yet still you have opened half the heaven's gates. There is still so much more we like to refer to as a royal road ahead of you. Take what you have learned here in the southern deserts and transform the knowledge into strength. If you wish to know more about the Royal Road, I suggest you discuss it with Juankin back in Ishgard. If my grandfather is to be believed, his time transcribing tones back in Stadium Scriptorium should have left him more than capable of handling that task. I get why she dislikes him, but still, kinda brutal. Finishing up this quest. Then take the next one. Recall it had something to do with reassessing the attribution of arcana before reading it, which would result in a slight alteration of predestination, or perhaps it was something to do with the kings and queens of minor arcana. It was over a decade ago. It appears slightly distressed. Speak with the astrologian to learn what might be amiss. Are you doing well, Kara? Well, that is at least makes two of us. Oh, I cannot keep such important news. Kara, Lady Levy, and Quimperin. Last night, they fell victim to another ambush at the hands of bandits. The ever-resourceful Quimperin proved his invaluable worth once again with a dashing display of chivalry that would shame any knight to see. A statement that attests the sorry state of our knights, but that is a chat we can have over a cup of tea. When Lady Leveva attempted to retire to a room at that filthy inn in the Broom, I had our sorely disused second floor cleared and furnished with trappings from my own home. She is up there now and asks to see you there the moment you arrived. Oh, we go upstairs. I got caught on the stairs a little bit. Well, wait. You don't seem at all surprised to see me here. Did Jacqueline tell you of the attack? Damn fool. Ephraim told him to keep his mouth shut. Though I suppose I must bear some of the fault for ever thinking he could do as he was told. Now, I suppose you are wondering why I summoned you here to these makeshift chambers. And no, it is not to do with the bandit attacks. It appears, oh, dang it. There are times when the heavens may provide you with visions of the future slightly beyond your original aim. In these cases, the stars are not flawed, only out of order. So by shuffling a card deck back into the deck, we are in no way ignoring or denying a future, merely postponing the reading intended for a later date and replacing it with something that better pertains to the present. I trust that you will pick up this technique after swifter than one read. Yes. Did you recover? Oh shit, I should have read. I should read more. She recovered, folks. Lady Leveva, you see, she just left to Limsa Laminsa. If you make haste, you can still catch him in the airship landing. Me? George like to indulge myself on the pillows of Ronto pleasure barters, such as a congress to held in the vault, and all the prominent houses have been summoned. My presence at such an event would be sorely missed, so I fear the next lesson must proceed without me. I'm certain the Lady Leveva will understand. I can always open the third gate another day. Or was it the fourth? Third or fourth, it is no matter. The stars certainly will not be going anywhere. And that's why you won't make it, and I will. What the? No. Where are we going? Right here? Nope, that's level 60. Alright, I don't know where. Limsa. Oh, they're already there? Man, you made it seem like I could catch them right here. What is this? Alright, slow it down. Hawker's Alley. Nope, that's definitely not it. In Hawker's Alley, Quimperin. Quimperane is missing. We disembarked the airship together, but became separated in chaos at the landing. Seeing as how Lady has found herself the victim of bandit attacks twice since arriving in Eorza, I fear she may be targeted once again, especially considering the location. This is my first time setting foot in Limsa Laminsa, but I have been made aware of landmarks. Might I suggest we search independently so that we might cover more ground? I shall start with several of the seemingly more disreputable locations, such as the Drowning Wench and the Astalicia and the Missing Member. Would Milady be so kind to search Fisherman's Bottom and the Coral Tower? Let us meet at the 7th Sage once our survey is complete. Okay. We have a thing right here. Let's use it. You can check the fisherman's first. "20-odd summers since I spilled from me ma's loins, and ain't once I ever heard of the word astrologian. Now, in the span of 2 bloody bells, I gone and met myself not one but 2 god honest pair of alive star goppers. I didn't see where the other fair-skinned lass buggered off to. Ones as that, though, oft end up in the pleasure barges, if you catch me drift." And where else did he want me to check? Coral Tower. Rainier. Another Australian? How odd. It is often the city-state. No, for diversity's welcome single reader in the stars among its gates, let alone 2 in the same day, no less. Yes, took a few moments for my duty to speak with her about the city-state. She seemed quite interested in dealings of Sahagin, the Serpent Reavers, and the Garlean Empire. I told her what I could, but she left after only a few minutes, as if she thought she was being pursued, but the Charlene was gone before I could assign her a yellow jacket escort. Wait, what? Huh. Okay. Nothing in here. So it's gotta be outside, right? Here we are. Aye, I seen me a stuffy lass in a rum garb poking her loverly head in holes where it weren't wanted. 'Tis rare we get one so worldly down in the gurgling belly o' tower, and hard to halt training to work out that fuss was about. The maid inquired as to where she might find herself a nip or 2 of some strong stuff, so I pointed in the direction of a residency apothecary, Calverine of the 7th Sage. Okay. We're going to the 7th Sage, but I have no fuck. Okay, let's just walk down this way. Okay. Ta-da! Scheduled to turn here in a matter of bells. It seems she entered a contract with the Cavalarian for the purchase of several apothecary wares. Interesting girl, that one. Very rarely does she young maidens walk the Lemonster streets without escort, and almost never do they come to me seeking spice. Still, she did appear quite uneasy, as if being watched or followed. Suspicions, I must say, and uncommon in this fair city. Might she be in some manner of trouble? And if you, who agreed with me in the drowning wench and claimed the same, my short stay at the Elsa bore no fruit whatsoever, what were you able to find, milady? I see. So we have ascertained that the lady is being followed and that she is aware of that fact. If this is the case, I believe she will attempt to move somewhere. She will be in plain sight as many people as possible. I doubt that will help in this town. Kidnappings and killings are conducted in broad daylight here. When they happen, most people just keep their heads down, so as not to have them removed from their shoulders. 12, damn this town, milady. I shall set out once more and try to locate Lady Laveva. There is still a chance she may return here on her own, so I ask that you remain here in case she does. If she has not arrived in the rendezvous point by the time her scheduled meeting with Calvin, then we shall both go to the one location that is most populated after the sun falls, the drowning wench. I wonder if she's actually going to show up here. Okay, we're about to fight. Somebody's about to fight. And it ain't gonna be me, apparently. Looks like your company's tied up. Literally, I hope. Perhaps you should head to the wench to see if she's there where your friend believes. Though I fear she may not make it that far. You never find her again. Worry not, my starry-eyed friend. If by chance she were to arrive here on your departure, I have my word, no harm will come to her while she remains behind the seven sages' doors. Duty commenced. I'm gonna walk my happy ass there. Okay. Can't go there. Not him. Okay. Will someone not save me? Okay. This is the silliest of fights. Attempt to stall us. Me and the lady eludes them. Looks like we're going down. bound astrologian. Heal the guy doing the damage. As weak as it is. You mean she's kicking its butt? You're not allowed to yell. Alright. 2 down. I guess we're just knocking these ladies out and leaving them where they're at. Or killing them. Either way, it doesn't seem good. I is lady. I is lady. You have to even ask. August astrologian? I don't know what that means. We're gonna go with August. Lady, are you gonna heal him? No? It's all me? Okay. You have my apologies. This is my fault. Danger at the landing, and it was my instinct to run as ever I have. I forgot that I could trust you, unfortunately. By the time I realized such, there was no sign of you. So I did what I could to blend in, choosing crowded places, speaking with as many locals as possible. Though while feeling there were unseen eyes watching my every move. By the time I realized that my pursuers were simply leading me away from you, night had already fallen, giving them the perfect opportunity to strike. It was then that I was witnessed several bandits had disguised themselves in similar garb to mine. I assumed it was confused the three of you. Two of you, still searching for me. I was then conceived the idea to play the part of an imposter myself, while I hide in the shadows. It is quite brilliant of you, Lady Leveva. May I ask, were you at any time able to discern who these pursuers were? Amount of effort put into your capture, which suggests more than mere pirates are looking to sell you to slavers. Unfortunately, no. And I was about to walk up and ask them who they were or who had hired them, but that is all behind us now. Let us see if we can salvage something from this horrible night. The fourth gate ascends nearby. Uh-oh. Barnacle on a Kraken's ass. If it ain't the Star Gap and Lassie who come scry us our fortunes, tell us, which one of you be dying first? The beat red knight and corporal codpiece, or the stern-faced venture on her high hobby horse? God damn it, it's a pirate in this godforsaken hell. I can wait a second. Little heal, big heal. Ah. Come save me any day now. Okay. Alright, there we go. One bar rock splitter. Vekeb the Stray. So we got a fishing guy and the guy from the tower. Did we catch the captain? Looks like it. Oh, he pulled out a carbuncle. Dead. Beset by merrymaking myself. Maybe next time you learn a couple lessons. Lay down your weapons, I'll cut the man a new grin under his chin. I cannot believe that actually worked. Nor can I, but then again, I've never fought someone so credulous. Now let us do this fair, babes. You step over here, I let the man go. Easy peasy. Wait, I know you. You're the bandit leader who attacked Lady Leva's grandfather in the Black Shroud. Someone has a good memory for being in so on in years. Well then, this changes everything. First off, I can finally drop this annoying pirate accent, and secondly, I suppose I can simply kill you now, rather than pretending to let you go once the lady has drawn close enough. There's two healers here. I don't think they're gonna be able to kill. Men, or I'll have you head tarred on the prow of the galley by cockrow. First manacle marauders, then feline fishers, now a commodore of the Swerban Talis Navy. How many gods in this machine going to drop on me? Until next time, Lady Lebeva. She still hasn't told them what she wants besides the lady. But I guess that's the point. She just wants the lady, apparently. I'm sure it's for a good cause. That's usually how these things work out. Amazing. In all my years, first time ever feigning death trick actually worked. Dwelling. The pirate. She was the bandit who... Yes, I know, that changes little. For I still have no idea who she may be, or who she may be working for. There's naught I can do but Commodore bring the woman to justice until she decides to attack again. What can we do? Where she came from, Kara's training. Now look at the stars and behold the arrow. The fourth heaven, or the heaven of wind, was created atop a lofty. The winds that blow off lead seas guides the arrow fast and true, and so shall deliver fourth heaven open gates. The power will further aid you as you continue to hone your skills. Now let us return to Ishgard. I have few words for a certain student of mine who felt inclined to forego arrow places and Welkin unlocking the gate. Alright, we got Welkin. I don't remember that one. Dang it. I'm going to Foundation. Aether. Astronomicon. You might have a decency to warn me that Lady Laveva was in the mood with me for not joining you. She seemed to think I was to blame for your misadventures. Now, why would that be? It's not as if being there would have prevented the bandits from attempting to abduct. These being the same bandits who attacked the Black Shroud, which, by the way, is another location I was not at. This is plainly something far beyond our control. And furthermore, it is not as if I was merely sipping cordials and waltzing with baronets. I was helping further our cause. I spoke with several high-ranking cardinals about Lady Laveva being granted the opportunity to speak at the vault regarding Charlian astrology. What do you think of that? I was politely turned down, of course, but it is the gesture that will one day lead to another gesture, which will one day lead to a head inclined slightly in the general direction of another gesture. It's little steps, my protege, little steps. Era, right? At level 45, which we're gonna hit soon. So we shouldn't even leave here, really. I don't remember Damsel Dark Hole. Still didn't unlock anything. What was this? 50. Okay. We're here. In our best gear. And we're ready to go. Mender. If I was a mender, where would I be? Over here. That's materia melder. That's a jeweler. And there's the mender. Thank you, mender. We appreciate you. Jump. Jump. I said jump. Alright, we can't get on it that way. How about this way? And then... I said and then... Fuck. That's the problem. Once you jump in that direction, I'm kind of screwed. So I gotta make it pixel perfect. If I can even land on it, because I touched it then. Gives me time to eat food. Okay. Give him a little of that. Then go back to regular heals. Alright. I'll need to move that soon. Let's not worry about that right now. Shield. Be stronger for 15 seconds. And just keep him alive. The Bannon. Charlemagne. Jakar Call. Erika Gardner. Okay. Expected Helios for everybody. Some heals. Alright, we killed it, but I don't know which way to go. This way, obviously. Duh. Hey, somebody got 47. Congratulations to them. I'm waiting for him to stop moving. Okay, it lasts for a certain amount of time. I didn't need to waste 2 of them so quickly. Oh, come on. What did I fall down? Keep him alive. Alright, I think this is the one where they start throwing rocks at you too. Those cheeky bastards. Give him regular, and give him the party one. Does it stack? Yeah, it does stack. That's good to know. Good to know. And just a minor simple healing. And now I'm 45. Which means I unlocked something. Which means I gotta check out what it is. Or where it went to. Ugh! Oh boy. Got him. Still alive. One of them was going to catch me. I didn't know which one. Keep him alive. That's the sequel to Don't Lose Aggro. Keep him alive. We just play as the healer. Trying to keep them alive. Forgot how to do this. Okay. And then group. That. Then we can kind of focus on the other guy. All right. We got it. All right. We're at 45. Easy peasy. We have to wait till 47 for our next one. Okay. Do we have any gear in the meantime? Yes. Yes, we do. That is fine. Is it that we want to replace? No. Yeah. I'm gonna have to replace the whole thing. I'm gonna have to remember it on my own. You know what? I look fine like this. Not really. I like it, but I don't. I do like the pants a lot, though. Oh, I forgot to tie the shoes on this. That is fine. I'll do that when I get the chance. I didn't even get the wrist bracelets either. Okay. Actually, no. I need to go do this quest now. Alright. We gotta do this quest. Okay, it's over here. Forgot where this little portal was. Or ether. Level 45. We're ready for our next lesson. It's gravity. Okay. Assume the last lesson's at 50, where we learn either divination or synasty. Here we learn gravity. Greetings, friends. Your timing is impeccable, for it has so happened that very important moment I have assistance. While our lovely lady Laveva has been making herself a target for every cutthroat and cur in the realm. Efforts on our main objective. Training. There'll be enough time for training later. No, I speak of our ultimate goal of spreading knowledge of Charlene's school of astrology throughout the Holy See. As you know, the Vault recently turned down my request to allow to speak before them. Turned away so easily. No, I have a plan to entreat Chief Astrologer formal to draw up an official recommendation. The Vault will not so quickly dismiss the words of a man with such standing. Yes, I know mine uncle loads me with a passion rarely seen even in young lovers, and there is really no reason why he would aid our cause, being a staunch opponent of change and all, but that does not mean we cannot try, and if we fail, well, then we could try again and again and again until he is so annoyed that he writes us a recommendation simply to see us out of his thinning hair. And by we, I mean you, considering how red the chief astrologer became the last time I visited him. I reason it would be detrimental to my uncle's health should I arrive at his place of research. And we most certainly would not want him to fall ill or collapse before they pen us that recommendation. You jerk. Well, there's no need for that. How do we get there? Camp Dragonhead, take me there. Alright, we're here. Do. Yep, it's in this town. Foulmont threw me in this fine morning, but his newly scullery maid. I suppose you came here for this. Never ceases to amaze me, does he? Not only does the lout have the nerve to ask me for aid, but then he refuses to do me the common courtesy of setting the aid in person. Ever the entitled little shite. More worried about his popularity amongst the fairer sex than how his actions disgrace his family's name. Ah, slackjaw. I suppose you're wondering why in the world of all people would agree with such nonsense. Well, it is simple. Allowing the heathen astrologer to dig her own grave in front of the entire Vault and Ishgardian astrologian community will serve to accomplish what I wished from this very start. Charlene astrology has no place in Ishgard, and has no place in Eorza. It has no place in this world. It is dangerous. It serves no purpose but to take our eyes off what's truly important, using astrology to free us from the dragon menace. and ensure man's return to the Halon's kingdom. Leveva's dithering will make it that much clearer, and Harlequin's Quinard perhaps will finally spell his downfall. He has only been allowed to continue his nonsense because he is harmless, too caught up in the luxury of being in line for the Count of Durandur's title to actually put up forth any real effort in furthering his cause. Charlemagne astrology is but an oddity which he has boasted about at balls to get him in bed with the slattern maidens of lower houses. His father has protected him thus far, but allowing him to his lady to speak, there will be no brushing under the rug the shame this brings forth. Quinard will be finished. Or so you believe. Or hope. I don't know. That took a lot of health and I landed on this thing. It's just a matter of teleporting. And we can do that. Ethernet. The gravity of the situation. Get it? Keep it strong. So we might begin work on our next request. No, this cannot be. It is the seal. What did you say? No, wait. Mayhap it is better that I do not know. Well, this changes everything. I have to arrange another meeting with the vault. Summon the cardinals of Demerton Manor. We need wine and sparrow stuffed pheasant and pheasant stuffed goose and goose stuffed chocobo and bards and whole troop. Not to eat, of course. Starapus pheasant, pheasant stuffed goose, goose stuffed chocobo. Okay. A sparrow stuffed into a pheasant, stuffed into a goose, stuffed into a chocobo. Now, I fear I will no longer be able to join you on Lady Leveva's next opening of the gates. Do give her my regards, though. When you see her in Mordona, that's where we're going. I figured down there. Let's go. We can just skip over all this land, because it'll just be right over there. Oh, is it up? Yeah, kinda. For once, we were not the bandits' targets. We came across a young woman as she was being dragged into the hills. We drove her abductor's way. I suspect I've already mustered the courage for a second attack. It is a good thing you arrived when you did. The girl claims she's a student at Atheum and recently overheard it mentioned he would be conducting another gate opening in Mordona. She journeyed here on her own in hopes of having the chance to witness your astronomy firsthand. I say we give her something to remember. No, this is above my pay grade. Or at my pay grade. It's supposed to be. I just plan to do some healing. And maybe... Nope. Apparently not. One of these. sucker. Alright, we need to dye our shoes. This is gonna bother me. Why are we both here? Yeah. There we go. Keep everybody nice and healthy. Jesus, that guy is relentlessly hitting you with a stick. You know you could move, or you know. I know dodge is a stat. But you can run as well. I've run from a fight before in this game. You have to sometimes to live. Again, I was brought here for what? You can heal. Or did you want to do damage? That's why I'm here, so you can do damage? Okay. Jesus. Keep your filthy hands off me. You're alive, lady. Don't worry. You won't be in a minute. What kind of healer are you, Leva? Let's see. Just keep casting gravity. You're a high horse. Yeah, my apologies, Lady Leveva. I did not think. Your only fault was insatiable thirst for knowledge. A realm where one must apologize for being a victim is no realm worth living. But why would those men attack me? I believe it not quite obvious that these bandits were not meant for you, but for me. It seemed that certain parties fear the spread of Charlene astrology and won't stop at naught to prevent it. My Charlene constellation chart, the bandits, it must have been torn when they seized me. Here, take mine. I have the stars committed to memory. I don't know how I'll ever be able to. I think I will, but I will think of something. Just you wait. I will pay you your kindness tenfold. Lady Leveva, you mentioned something about certain parties wanting to prevent the spread of Charlene astrology. Have you any idea who they might? No. I do, but I shall require more proof before I can be certain. You and Kara should be assist me. However, as I say, first things first. We can have to open a gate. We have a gate to open. Ewer? Oh, okay. Ooh, pretty. There, the Ewer focus, Kara, focus, and let the constellations aether twine with your own. It is said from the fifth heaven flows a mighty river carrying the water spilled forth from the scholar's vessel. And in that water the strength of all that have come before and all who will ever follow, through spun from Nemia's loom. And now the power of the Ewer is forever yours, and forever shall it point you to victory. While I cannot forgive your patron for skipping yet another of these lessons, I cannot deny that the passion hidden deep beneath all your posturing may have its uses. Word of the field is spreading, and our inherent nature has begun to stir. Curiosity is proving time may come soon. Okay. I believe you. You are in the Welkin, unlocking the 5th grade. I'm assuming this quest ends at 60, maybe even 50. The quest line. Who's taller, me or this guy? Do not tell me. It's attacked again, I knew it, and without a reading, my talents grow by the day. What is it? Does he claim a fellow Australian was moved by my words and went to witness the unlocking? That's amazing. I wonder who could it be, though I would certainly recall speaking in detail with a young, suppler mind. I must find this woman and hold another special lesson with her. Lesson? Ah, that reminds me. Lady Leveva asked me to teach you a new technique before you head to open the 5th Heaven's Gate, which you have already gone and done. But it appears you were able to overcome your ordeal without it. Yes, exactly according to my lesson plan. You still wish me to teach you the technique? Very well then, though I do not really see the point. Sense echo deep within your soul. Alright, it resonates. Level 50, and that's when I get Synasty. Okay. Let's see. /MC. I'm at 25 so far. Anyone anyone need a low level healer? Okay. Next, gonna see if anybody needs help with anything. Then we'll give it a second, and then we'll go on about our day and do this questing and whatnot. Alright, guess not. Oh, that was the... Oh man. Nope, not what I wanted. These used to have similar shapes, now they're all different. Berry, Small Floof, Lilith, Orias. Solid name so far. Come on. Before the next fight starts, drop this on the melee. But which melee? Small Floof can get this one. Gave a shield. Lasted as long as it needed to. Ewer or the bowl? I'll do Ewer. Yeah, between Ewer and my regen, which is aspected benefact. Benefic. If I remember correctly. There we go. Gravity. Sweet. Combust 2. Alright, taking Combust to the next level. Got myself a new weapon. Yeah, I'll be okay. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness. I could only do so much. Da-na-na-na. There we go. A little too many, even with... Huh. Gave it to him late as shit. I need to learn to do better with those things. It's fine. Give him the shield at the start of the fight. Nope. I got Combust 2, Malvic, and Gravity. Yeah, we're good. Alright, we did good. Ooh. Okay. Let's do this. I think it's Small's turn. And then we do a little bit of that, give everyone a little regen. Then go back to DPSing the boss. Put some dots on him, do a little gravity, Malefic. Get off him, get the corrupted crystal. Alright, another regen. Ow. Gravity. Heck yeah, gravity. Aspected Helios. And some more gravity. Whoop. Now gravity. Hell yeah. Did my best to keep them folks alive. Yeah, one more and then we're at level 47. Let me move on to the next one. Then from there we have Aurum Vale. Fuck, Aurum Vale. It's like the bane of my existence, I feel like. Nobody wants to deal with that poison chicanery. Uldal, it is. Let's go to the saucer. I have a whole bunch of shit I just want to get rid of, and I'm hoping I could find a vendor to just get rid of this shit. I don't care if they'll buy it for scrap. Some shit I just want to get rid of. But also 4, 2, 7. Okay. Well, it ain't gonna be that, so. We're looking for 1, 2, 3. That's 6, 7, 2. Alright. Well, that's a total of 7, 9, or 360. Yeah, we'll go for the guaranteed win. No, that's 3, 5. Fuck. 1, 7. 4. Alright. It only could be this one. And it wasn't. Alright. Arms mender to repair all arms. Tap keeper. Don't care. What's this? Gone. That's what that was. Star Globe, Old Dolan. I could buy that again if I wanted to. Same with this Planisphere. Get rid of all the stuff I am not using. I want that divining hat. It looks real nice with current hat. This is for Viper at level 80. We're not using it, so see, they wanted their hat white. I liked mine red. That was pretty cool. Oh. Should really put on a hat again. Okay. I don't know how big of a group he thinks I can handle, but alright. Yep. Alright. Mecha Bad. Maj Boulderheart. Boulderheart. Jeebus Venture. Come on. Alright. There we go. And we got all this stuff on him. We'll give you the buff. We'll give you the debuff. Give you regen. And then back to the boss for some damage. We stand right here and we go down when the time comes. Everybody gets a regen. I don't know if I was looking or not. This and a rebuff, debuff, not a rebuff. Though essentially that's what I'm doing to them. Ooh. Nailed it. There's a longbow and something not for me, I'm assuming. Pass. Pass. No, this for everyone. Don't know who's hurt and who's not right now. Alright, I can see who's hurt, but still. It's just easier to do it all on everybody. So whoever got damaged during that little kerfuffle gets healed. Major Balderheart. Balderheart? Balderheart. Alright. Just keep on keeping on. No, there's no point. There's not enough of the bad guys left, really. There we go. Combust 2, Malefic, and Gravity. Okay. Give you this. Give you that. Yeah. You need nothing. Yep. You'll get heals, folks. Then you can go through the portal. Nope. Yeah. Fuck my life. Alright. Alright, we got him. He'll be alive. Alright, now it's time for the boss. Here we go. Keep him alive and healthy, avoiding AoEs like that. Should be sucking onto another crystal soon. Okay. Ooh. Nobody does their thing. I like your hat. I mean, I don't need it. It's nice that it popped up. I got all 3 accommodations. Heck yeah. Trying to keep everybody alive. Alright, we're at 48. There's a room veil. I want to get over this one as quickly as possible. but I think it's time for me to take a short break. I'm going to use the restroom, refresh my beverage. I'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes, maybe 5. Smoke them if you got them, pet a dog, hug a loved one, tell your mom you said hi, tell her I said hi, and I'll be right back. I thank you for waiting patiently for me. And everything. Alright, let's see. Aram Vale. Let's do it. Am I excited for it? Not really. Am I gonna do it? Hell yeah. I'm probably gonna do it a couple times. Gotta hit level 50. In the meantime, let's continue to sell stuff we don't want. This hat. Why am I not wearing it? I see. Still, the brand new ring is better? Alright. I don't know how the brand new ring is better. I hope it's giving me the 30% buff, if that's the case. I know this is. I need to really dye those. Alright, back to what we were doing now. I want both these hats. So I'm going to keep them. What about this? Fuck, why did I sell that? I needed that. Oh, I can't believe I sold that. Oh, there's a buyback. Hell yeah. This is of the land. I need the ones of the land. It's the other ones I don't need. I'm gonna need this because I'm gonna be level 70 at some point. Alright, we'll start here. Acolyte skirt. Get rid of it. Can't do that. We can do this. What about you? We might actually wear these. Chops of the land keep. Keep. Also of the hand. This is for mages. For Viper. Level 80. In case I do black mage, I guess. Yeah. Oh no, I think those are the boots I really liked. Hold on, let's go see. Nope, those weren't the boots. Keep. 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 I gotta keep all the crafting ones for when I start doing that shit. These are the boots that I really like. Okay, okay. Aetherite ring, keep. Yeah, I don't see me getting rid of any of these rings anytime soon. What is it? I mean, I'll take it. I got triad cards to sell. All these are in my deck, so I don't gotta worry about them. Alright, now let's head to Udal. Man, this is taking a surprisingly long amount of time. We can paint our shoes and wrists while we're here. Get that matching the rest of our outfit. Alright, now you're just gonna have to wait till I teleport. Let's eat food. Alright, I got these out. What the? And get it again. Oh my goodness. That was a crazy ride. I'm surprised I kept him alive. Look how much of my mana I used to keep them alive. So much of it. Lucid dreaming. If I need it, I have it. Standby marble of fruit. Give that to him. I'm just hitting buttons. Give that to them. When you get to 4, you can eat it? I think it's 4. It's 3 or 4. I don't remember. Don't eat it on 1, I know that much. Now I gotta run over here to catch you. Don't eat my fruit. Alright, now you eat your fruit. It's either 3 or it's 4. And I'm not willing to test it at 3. Alright. He didn't care. He got it all before he got more than 4. No. No? Oh, right, no. It's gonna keep me with the... Okay, stick with him. I have the lower, the upper his defense, so he can survive such outlandish attacks if need be. Two of the same helmets. Alright. Safe and sound. Listen, I don't know which swing he does, so I'm just gonna stay back here out of reach. Ooh. Holy snap, he killed Carbuncle. Wasn't expecting that. Bosses are a lot easier than a mob of monsters. All that stuff for a tank. I have a feeling he's level 50 at least. Both of them, anyway. Alright, we're doing good. Simple, light speed, and then a couple regular heals. And a buff to up his defense. Now, increased healing and give him a shield. Well, shit. Yeah, you better not stand in that. I mean, technically, nobody better stand in it. Trousers. Ninja. Ninja knife. Well, fuck me running. Alright, we're good. New set of things. Final boss. I mean, you could have waited, but whatever. That person is really impatient, I think. Or they might know the tank, and they're partying together. Straker Cross and Lancerus Puritas? Frey Nightingale. No. Heal. There we go. Yep. I'm at 3. I guess that's enough. GG. I'm at 49. Hell yeah, kitty cat. Guess we're leaving. Yeah. I don't need anything out of there. I kind of do, but not really. Once I hit level 50, I'm going to be... Alright, let's dye this stuff first. And then we'll go back to Aramvale. Retire to in-room, yes please. Dye. Second dye will be a lightish pink. Yeah, and then the next dye can be lightish pink. That's fine. Yeah, and apply. There we go. Now we match from top to bottom. We just need a weapon that matches. Ooh, that reminds me. This is the only hat I can take. There they are. Alright, we need to repair before we can put that hat in. That is fine. Dang it. There has to be a good one I can dye somewhere. Do I want the tiny top hat? Not really. It's the perfect color too. I'll leave it on for now. I see. I don't have many options. Tiny top hat it is. Where's the hat that I just put in there? That one. It doesn't match, but surprisingly, this one does. Now how do I look? Amazing. Okay. Aram Vale. That was not the right way to go out. Fine. Messed up my look. Maidenless what? Harbinger. Yumi Kasai. And Indrara Nostra. Vinny. Give you 1 level of healing. 2 levels of healing. Keeping them alive. They'll be alright with just that heal, so... Ah, gravity is an AoE. I get it now. I mean, doesn't really need it, but I'll give it to him anyway. Hit you. You got him. There we go. Pass. Pass. Not a bad job. What do I want? Yeah, take less damage, sir. Yeah, I wasted that. Marlboro seedling. Pass. I don't need it. And I'm not going to sell it. Ooh, shit. Gonna break my controller by accident. Keep accidentally tugging on the cord when I move my leg. He's a blind fool. Single target. Just out of reach. And just for the hell of it. Behind this tree is bush. And that's generous calling this a bush. No, I think you'd still call it a bush. You can fight a big marble at the end. Stop. This is gonna get rough. Alright, we did it. We saved. I thought it was going to be over. I'm not the tank. I'm not going first. What are you, nuts? Got everybody? I got everybody. I wish you could just attach gravity on the tank and it not count. Then all I have to do is target the tank. You're fine. You just need a little bit of healing. Yeah, we're doing alright. Oh no, burrs. That's just one. Now I got two. You bitch. That's where I really meant to put that on. Yeah, I think it might die before it even gets there. Hell yeah. GG. Oh, that's pretty awesome. So it's a Pictomancer. No for that. No. No, because I'm about to do level 50 stuff. Put on level 50 gear. Alright, let's... level 50. Alright, alright. I walked my ass over here. I mean, not right now. We'll need... Nope. Oh, yeah, we are a healer. Completely forgot that. We got that. I want to get this of healing item comparison. We're wearing the one of slaying for some reason. Bracelet, thigh boots, gloves. Oh, this is helmet. Item comparison. That's level 47. Level 47. 41. No, it's forever. 41. 36. Okay. Now we're wearing somewhat top-notch gear. It's almost best in slot for us. I want to see this weapon real quick. Ooh. How does it look on our back? Oh, okay. Not bad. Can we dye it? Yes, we can. Oh my goodness. That is great. Oh. And let me guess, you can do the purple as well? It's close. Not quite it. That's it. Plum purple. That's good purple. What about gloom purple? No. And then lavender purple? No. We'll do plum purple if we need to. I didn't sign up for anything. That's not it. Alright, we're gonna hold off on that. Because we got these. Did main scenario. We did frontline. We did alliance raid. Time to do high level dungeons. Let's go. I think we're ready for this. Oh fuck, I gotta do level 50 quests too. I don't have all my level 50 stuff. And I don't know what divination does. Oracle. Divination. Increase damage dealt by self and nearby party members by 6%. Okay, okay. It's just a little buff for during bosses. Got it. I don't have to use anything yet, but I can put on that. No, it's like, why does my heals feel so weak? I don't have anything. Take that off my hands. Okay. Alright, we did it. Keeping everybody alive. That's my main focus. It's just keeping peeps alive. Alright, there's no point in me fighting them. Alright. Boss time. Pass. Alright. Yeah. This is for the first time ever I can play up close. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Which way are we going, bro? 'Cause I don't know which way to go. Shadow of Darkness. All classes. Pass. Pass. Oh my god. I'm healing the wrong person. I was like, what's going on? Why is he losing so much health? Wrong person. Hey, at least I kept them alive. Tank first, everybody else next. Okay. I like gravity. Looks cool. Info on coach and beast triumph quest and see nice extra XP for you. White mage. Alabama. Gravity. Alright, give him a little heal. Gravity. Abyss Ruin, Dante Mardum, and Theramond Rulemet. Okay. Loving the names. Ew. Ew. Yeah, just get all the healing you can get. Passive, not passive. It does not matter. Jesus, he almost took my head off. I don't even know which way I'm going. Wherever she stops. There, I removed whatever the fuck that was. Alright. I'm not gonna worry about the ads. Viewing cutscene, which is fine. We can wait. Alright, we're all ready. Nope. Ow. Alright, let's not worry about the damaging parts of this. Yeah, biffed myself on that one. Alright, got everyone a bit of it. Ooh. Whoa! That didn't feel good. Alright, everybody's got it. Whew. I like that. That was fun. No. No. I don't know why I'm looking at the loot. Alright, everybody. That's it for today. Tomorrow we'll be back on Project Gorgon. And we're going to be leveling Ice Mage Archery, I believe. Be a nice return to form, see how our store is doing. I've been checking our store every day, trying to make sure it just stays open. We've sold a couple things, but we'll talk more about it tomorrow. Again, thank you for being here with me tonight, and enjoy the rest of your night, folks. Bye.